device?
Yeah, it goes to my cell phone.
Okay.
It hooks up my security in the car.
Okay. All right. Perfect. So I'm just doing some troubleshooting on my end here. Now, with opening up your phone, do you see the Wi-Fi network name show up now?
Uh-uh.
No, you do not. No, that's very strange. Okay. So I'm just disabling your Wi-Fi connection entirely, and then I'm going to re-enable it just to kind of refresh the system.
Okay.
So I've done it again. If you want to close out of your settings on your phone and then try reopening the settings to the network, I see the Wi-Fi name is FBI 442025. So you'll be looking at it.
I don't think, does it have that many numbers?
It appears.
All right. I have a connection. You appreciate everything that you've done. I don't know why that other lady
You're
couldn't do
welcome.
that, but I'm so grateful that you did. And I hope you have a good rest of your
No,
day.
thank you.
Absolutely. You have a good
You
day,
too.
ma'am.
Is there
All right.
anything else I can assist you with?
No, you have been the best. I'm so grateful.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for calling OnStar, and you be safe out there.
Okay, you too. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. You too. Look, the phone hung up. Don't start.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I still whatever.
Well, we did technically say bye, but when I called OnStar, I said, let me. The phone hung up, so I said, all right. So you done ordered your blanket? You're all set?
No, I haven't ordered it yet. I was um still sitting here. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I am getting ready to try and do some work. I think I might go back home and relax all day. But I need to make me some money for my gas, so I might do that. And then I might go home and chill out and have a good rest of the day. Find a movie.
Oh,
Leave me alone. When you be at the time, I'm gonna sit down and watch Laura.
I'm
She
sorry,
she
dear.
fell down in the woods the last time. It was so nice.
What's that down in the woods?
I said that's how you be sounding when you be telling me about Laura. Whatever be going on
Oh,
the little house on the prairie.
Hmm. Okay, if you want to watch a movie.
Hmm.
I said it's okay if you want to watch a movie.
Yeah. We have to start saying encouraging things to one another. We really do.
Oh, oh, oh. No, she did not.
Life is hard. We have to be nice to each other and treat each other like we want to be treated.
Oh, oh.
Life is hard. We be doing the best we can. We have to have grace for each other and patience.
You sure do. Glad we finally understand the assignment.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Because the measure of grace we give to somebody else, that's what God gonna give to us.
I already told you that last Big Christmas. The same version. Let me finish. Okay. Just
Didn't I just
hold
tell
on.
her? And then you turn the screen around and say, wasn't that her just okay?
What?
I said, then they turn the screen around and see that person yelling, and they say, wasn't she just on that? Okay.
Mm-mm. I know, because I was yelling today.
Oh, really? I feel so much better. Who was you yelling at?
No, it's just about my refund. And I told, and he was saying, I'm sorry, ma'am. I said, what do you keep saying hello for? He said, hello. And I said, I'm going to tell you this one more time. I have a refund. I haven't gotten it. He said, it's going to take 8 to 10 days, Mom. I said, they have already did that, and it's not here yet. And I said, I've come through them days already. He said, well, you got one more day, Mom. Today's the 17th. I said, get off my phone. Mm-mm. I was mad at him, and I said, Lord, forgive me. They can't help it because they talk like that. They
they
come behind
um
him and say,
they still ain't gave you your refund for your mattress yet.
yes, I got that one. I'll be having a lot of refunds to get because I take stuff back.
They tired of you.
And I'll be saying, I don't want this.
They tired of you.
This is the one for my washer, for my dryer, because he done already fixed it, so I had to cancel that. So they owe me $105.
Oh, I would see you come and say, ma'am, take that little dusty card.
No, I don't have nothing dusty.
When you become listen, I'm gonna cancel it when I leave. I said, ma'am,
No, they don't.
girl, I can't do it. Well, I don't buy that
Yes, you
much
can.
anyway. Well, I take that back. I do I will refund on Amazon in a heartbeat. I told that man last week. He told me, I said, I want to know why it's making me go to UPS to take my refund back. I mean, to get my refund. I said, I didn't go by. I'm not going where y'all tell me to go. I'm going where I've been going. And the lady said, well, it's I'm not wanting you to take that package back there, but you could take the other one back to Staples. I said both of them are going to Staples. I'm not going anywhere else. And that lady put me on hold, and she came back and she said, "We're just gonna refund you right now. You can just keep the stuff." That's what I thought, because I'm not gonna go. Y'all not gonna tell me where I'm going. You've been taking
I don't
everything.
like for them to be sending me everywhere. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
doing all that.
Mm-mm.
Take too long.
Mm-hmm. I said, I'm not. I ain't doing it. Then they be have you at the counter to my she was shipping this. I ain't shipping nothing. I'm not going there. I bet she said that lady was adamant about that. I ain't going nowhere. I said every refund I done did, y'all said go drop it off at Staples. Why can't these magnets go to Staples? She said they gotta go to UPS. They're not going anywhere because they're not gonna go nowhere. How about that? They refund my money right then. So that means they have the power to do it. They just be making you wait.
I don't know.
All right, well you go ahead and enjoy the rest of your day, Wilana.
Why you say that?
Because it was time to get off the phone. You don't want anything.
Well, I didn't call you. You called me. Mm-mm. You will be all right.
Whoever calls controls the conversation.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Because if you get off the phone and you didn't call, it's rude.
Why?
Because the person called you to talk, to be engaging.
And what did you do? You didn't say anything.
You're supposed to see what the person wants, if they
That's
need
what I'm on the
anything,
phone for. You don't want anything.
if they just chatty, if they feel lonely.
Oh, Chris. It's okay.
Issa, this is really a pretty wig I got on. I just can't get over it. I'm really liking it.
Well, you don't never let me see it,
I
so
did. You said I like your hair.
no, I didn't. They need to get up from in front of my door with all that loud laughter.
It was. You
I
would
mean,
sound
that
like
sounds like a
you
partner.
would sound like a real yeah. I don't know where you at, but you definitely not over there on Saba Drive. Over there where you was. That was a real quiet little area.
Yeah, it was. But this one, you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You got neighbors all around. And they not supposed to be that loud out there, 'cause I go out there and I will let them know, ma'am. Other
No,
people live.
no laughing.
I said, other people live here besides y'all.
Damn, say forget it. You say and no laughing.
So hey, big mouth people, get on down the road. I'm tired of y'all.
Was that them just holler or you?
Me, it was me. I said, hey,
Yeah, that is rude just to stand in front of somebody door and be talking.
yeah, nobody want to hear that. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, the wig is soft, it's full. The only thing that I would say, but when I cut my hair, I'll be able to see if it's really. I don't think it really got a scalp. It just gives you. It's not. It's not.
So then that means they should never itch.
Okay, you saw.
So they have no scalp. That's a wonderful thing.
Mm-mm. It don't really have a like when you part it. I mean, you could see enough, but it's not. It ain't. It ain't like the real expensive wigs. But that's the only thing. And the lace front don't go all the way around. It only go from temple to temple.
Oh, that's ugly.
But the wig, the hair,
If it go from temple to temple,
it just That means you can only part it in the middle on the side. And really, to be honest with you, I mean, you could bring it all the way back, but not this one. I mean, you could still you could still put the baby hair, excuse me, around the edges, but it to me it's not bad. Not for
Where did
70
you buy it from?
Amazon for $72. It was 60.
Did you, and it don't have a scalp for $72.
It was 69.
It didn't have a scalp for 69.
You are so ugly.
I would not buy nothing if it's human. It should have a scalp.
It's
Don't,
it
don't,
has a little bit. I mean, you could see a part, but it's not like the wigs that you buy in the store and you part and the scalp is real deep. It's not like that. You could barely see it. But I think that's also because I might got too much hair under my wig, so I was gonna go cut everything off.
one day you're gonna want your glory.
Oh, cut it out.
One day you're gonna want your glory.
One day.
Mm. One day you're gonna want your glory.
One day. So, um, but you want to call on Google Meet and not see it, and you can see it, or you can see what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Like when I hold my head down, I mean you could see it. It's just that I think where they dyed too much around there, so you really can't see it a lot. Like it's not real defined. But the wig, the hair, the texture is so soft. And when you put whatever you put on it, it don't matter what you use. It hold them curls all day. The other wig that I got from Atlanta that cost $160 some, it don't do that. That junk rise up and look like dog hair. You'd be like, I don't like this. But not this wig. I done had it on ever since I bought it. And I normally don't wear a wig that long.
hmm. Okay.
It's so hungry.
You're not hungry.
No, girl, I just ate that food from um Chick-fil-A. All right, now what I think I'm gonna do is I don't think I'm gonna get a oil change. I think I'm going to. I need to make some money because my light bill has got to come out the account.
Hmm.
Okay, I have a day that I could do. I'm trying to think if I should go to the doctor or if I should just go home. I feel like I shouldn't go to the doctor because I know what it is. I don't have it until I eat, which means it is
Your
poison.
stomach start hurting?
No, like it's a sharp pain in my head. It's poison. It's not any.
Yes.
I've been talking to
Really?
you just fine. I have not had no issue, and I just ate. I ate Chick-fil-A, and I
So
just
why do you keep going there if you're allergic to their food? It's not poison. Nobody knew you was coming. It's reasonable. You're just probably allergic to it.
well,
So you don't need to eat that anymore then. And maybe it has a allergic reaction when you eat it. You have, you know, it's something within your bloodstream or something that doesn't agree.
it's it's um it's like it's like in the inside of your head. It's not even a headache. It's like your brain. It's
Yeah,
that.
it could be just, it could be a chemical. imbalance when you eat that. It's a chemical thing.
Yeah, definitely. So I wonder if I should go to the doctor and get checked.
Well, when you get there, all they're gonna do is transcribe you medicine. They're gonna get paid today.
But they will run blood work to see.
No,
But I think
it's all gonna cost you.
it's what
It's all gonna cost you.
I mean. Well, I ain't looking to go. I mean,
They're gonna do because someone told me when you go to the doctor, they already know what it is up front. They take you through a series of tests just to make money, and then when they get through with all of that, then they come back and tell you the first thing that they should have told you that you could have been gone, but they done made money. Does that make any sense? What a pregnancy!
I just think that if I had blood work, then I mean, not saying that they would tell you the truth, because that man said that I had PTSD and I don't. And we didn't even talk about that. I went up there because Uber said to go, and then he wrote on the discharge um, PTSD. We didn't talk about anything like that. Nowhere near it. No, nothing about mental health or nothing. So even if you go to the doctor, you can't trust them to tell the truth. But I want to do my due diligence because I think that they're poisoning me so that I can't drive. That's what I think. I seriously think that in my mind because I don't have the issue until I eat. If I don't eat ever, I will never complain about this feeling. It happens every single time I eat, and my tongue gets numb. My tongue is numb now, like I had drugs, like I did something, like ate something that don't agree with your body. So that doesn't happen when you eat food. And if I cook on my own, it doesn't happen. I just don't cook on my own because I don't use leftovers. But we could change the subject. I'm gonna get me some Motrin. I really don't want to keep getting Motrin because I don't want to be I don't want to be what you call it taking all that Motrin and it make you constipated. So I ain't want to be doing that. But oh yeah, Motrin makes you constipated for sure. For sure. When you take Motrin, you shouldn't take Motrin on a regular basis. But if you were to take Motrin, like if you had a couple of weeks that you needed it, you need to be taking a Colace or a stool softener because Motrin definitely locks you up. Yep. Yep. And so does Tylenol. I think Tylenol with codeine do too. But all of those things make you feel good, but they bother something else. So it's just you gotta just be very careful and wise. But I think that if I, take something for my head, it makes me feel better. But it only happens when I drive. No matter what I eat, and the doctor even said that when I went the last time. And he said, it's only when you eat, only when I eat, not nowhere else. And it wears off. Like, that's how I know it's poison because it wears off. Like, it'll only do it for about an hour and a half. My tongue will be numb and tingly on the end for about a.
I wouldn't say poison. It's a chemical imbalance. If nobody knows you're coming to
Yes,
Chick-fil-A.
they do.
So,
Nobody at any
Fred,
restaurant.
they can.
Easter. I
Fred,
don't live in
that's
Atlanta. I live in
unreasonable.
Bowling Green. It's not
It's
Easter.
unreasonable. Listen to what you're saying. You're saying, okay, it is now 3:34. Now, nobody opens their restaurant and wait for you.
You just said, well, where are you going? I said, I think I'm going to Chick-fil-A and get me a sealet. I just said
So
that.
unless you're saying someone is listening to you and tell the people she's coming to get a salad, they set aside a salad for you. When you come through the window, they give it to you. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that the FBI is every single place that they know I'm going to be waiting to poison the
Give
mess
it a
out of my
break. You
food.
just said you trust God.
I
Why are you speaking all of that?
Easter that we we really
So
differ on that.
that's why you're having that
No,
because of your words. Yes, it is.
no. The FBI is very angry with me and they poison everything I eat every day. They tell me they do. They tell me them own selves. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna start taking pictures because nobody believe me. Every time I go to eat, they put a handicap van in the front of the drive-thru, letting you know that you keep eating our food and this is where you're gonna be. Every
So
single
why do
place.
you keep eating it then if
They
you
do it
really
every.
believe
If I
that?
go to Kroger, they work in the meat department, and nobody at any restaurant wear name tags. Nowhere I go, nowhere. So you can't say I got my food from her. That no, because we don't wear name tags, and if they do, they don't be the people that they are.
Okay, the fruits is well, eat at home then.
I just don't worry about it. I'm just trying to do something to relieve the headache. I don't be worried about it because
Yes,
nobody believes you anyway. So I just get tired of saying it. And then going to the doctor, they're not going to treat you anyway. But I just wanted to go to the doctor to do. I don't want them to really do something to my head that interferes with my ability to operate a machinery. You know, but because they did threaten me with that the other day, so I want to just be responsible. But to say that I went to the doctor and I got this checked because it's not, your tongue is not going to burn and be irritable, and nothing is wrong. The only thing that I can eat that is not going to do this is ice cream. That is it. Nothing else. Anything, any drinks, anything that I don't prepare on my own is going to do this. That's how I know it's poison. Cause I say, okay, I'm gonna go get something out the can and I'm gonna eat, no problem. I'm gonna go do this and eat, no problem. Go to any restaurant, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Zaxby's, any of it. Your tongue is gonna burn and your head is immediately gonna start hurting. It feels like somebody is sticking a needle down through my head into my brain. That's what it felt like. I mean, this is a small town. I don't think it's far fetched at all. If the police don't like you, their abilities of what they could do to make your life miserable is is the possibilities are unlimited. They don't like you. You're black, they're white. And this is a white town. And there she is, and she makes trouble. Let's poison her food. I don't think that's hard. I don't
well,
think it's
I'm
hard.
gonna
I
go
don't
and
think
watch my dishes.
it's.
That's what I'm gonna go do. Wash my dishes and turn my music on and praise the Lord.
Well, turn your music on and praise the Lord. I am gonna go get me some Motrin, and that is what I'm going to do, and try to work for the rest of the day so I could try to get the money for my bill, and that's it.
Okay. Well, so how do you know one bottle of the Motrin isn't done?
I really don't like getting anything from Dollar Tree. Um, But I mean, when it come down to stuff like that, I bought a bottle of Tylenol from CVS and it was bad. It was gel caps. It was nothing like it was supposed to be.
How do you know? So who said which one you was gonna pick up? You have to say, okay, am I
And
being?
and
No,
I
you're not.
and I say when you go and look on the shelf if there's only a few, or if you go look on, like the lady the other day, I bought a whole bag of donuts with you on the phone and went to the car and took one immediately. immediately. I put the whole bag in the trash. It's
That's
not
because you're causing your upsets by your words.
not to make your tongue burn like that. That somebody is poisoning you. It would not, if I came and ate or went somewhere else and cooked my own food or went and got something out of a can and ate, I would not have this issue. It is only where the law is in operation. It is only in those places. The food is bad, real bad. And depending on what the poison is, I done had everything from blood to come out my hip to um, just really bad
Okay,
chest pain. I'm just
I
answering the
understand.
question you asked. I'm sorry.
It's
It's not a.
okay.
It's not a.
I'm telling you the answer. According to the words of the Lord, the reason why you're experiencing all of that is because of your word. The word of God said good comes to the person, it's from their mouth, good or bad. So your body is only responding to your words.
So how do people say something? How do you confess that there is a problem to God if you're not willing to acknowledge it?
You only confess your sins. If you're not sinning, it's nothing to confess to God because He said, take no thought for your life. So if you're sitting here taking a thought for your life and saying, yes, and my tongue burns and everything, you're taking thoughts for your life. So being that you're taking thoughts for your life, then you get whatever it is that comes out of that mouth for your life instead of speaking the word only because you're in the spirit supposed to be. So that's why. Clap. That's my question.
And my
Nobody knows what you're going to do.
and uh, my comment to what you're saying is, I live in a small town. I'm very predictable. I don't do a lot of different stuff. If I was to grab something on the counter that I don't eat at all, I wouldn't have the issue. I said, told Gwanda when we were talking and more favorable, I said, ever since I moved in that apartment and when I got the car, it is not right. The air in the car is not right. So, I went and took the car into Chevrolet, and the man said, "My wife says the same thing," and I just told her, "Just let the smell, just let it break in, and it'll go away." Then, when I kept complaining about it, they came and said the air vent on the car was dirty, blah blah blah. All right, I left it alone. I didn't have any issues, any complaints at all. It never, I write too much. It never happened until I got the car. Then I moved into the apartment. Why is the vents hanging down? I closed the vents. If I go home right now and turn on the AC, my head is going to hurt so bad. I
Because
turn
you're already saying it.
It is not. It is because it is poison in the vents. It is gas. It is.
Okay.
It is in there.
You said that at the other house
They
you was
and
at.
it is there. It is what they do. I if I didn't say it, I mean, I only go off of what the FBI tell you. They talk to
Mm.
you and tell you what they are doing. They tell you. The lady got in my car the other day, yesterday, and said, "Oh, I would be getting fresh air if I was you." That's an abnormal thing to say. Why would you get, and a Chinese lady at that? Why would you get in my car and say that? And I recorded it. Why would you say that if there's nothing wrong? If
So, Chris, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about all of this? What is you going to do? And what is you going to do? You just keep saying it, but nobody is going to, that's reasonable now. Just kind of sit up there and just say, oh, okay. They'll probably do that and say, oh, okay. You can't possibly believe it yourself.
I believe it. I live it every day. What I can't believe is that y'all have this much trust in white people and believe that law enforcement is really these people with these badges that are out here to help you. Like
Chris,
what
I
I
don't know all of that. You
I
probably in
know
Facebook, you probably not. I don't know. But you got a responsibility to speak the word only too. Because you do
that
not trust, I don't care. You just don't trust God. You just don't believe.
that has nothing to do with it. I think
Okay.
everybody in the Bible had problems, and that don't mean this is mine. Everybody got something that they have to bear. Carrie got his legs, whatever you got. Gwanda had her issue recently. Everybody got
But
something.
you don't
The
hear us
FBI is mine.
every day saying something about it.
Because I ate while you were on the phone. Had I not ate while you were on the phone, I wouldn't have said anything. I live this every day. They do this every day, no matter what I eat, no matter where I go. I record myself eating.
No, Crystal.
Well,
Well,
I
what
don't
do
care
you
what
do?
y'all say. Them
It's
them
not,
hearing
no, this is me. And it's very, I mean, like you'll say this now. Then you'll call back later on. Hi, what you doing? And then you'll be like, I'm eating. What you eating? I'm just having me a salad. How are you having a salad?
I eat, I still gotta eat. I record that
So
too.
if you
I
know you
record.
still gotta eat, you
I
still gotta do it.
record that. I
What is the
record.
benefit? What
I'm
is the reason for saying all of it? It don't make sense.
It does. Just like the lady recorded her story. This is mine. I recorded this morning.
That don't go with that
You
though.
just didn't hear me make my live this morning and make my recording. You didn't hear it because it didn't concern you. But I said this morning it's been tougher and tougher for me to find something to eat. Lately, I said I hadn't been able to eat
So how much
anything.
weight have you lost?
I'm losing no weight because I'm still eating. That's what they
Okay,
want
come
me to
here.
do.
All right. Well, I feel like who the brother? He said, "All right, Judge Mathis." That's what I just felt like. He said, "All right, all right."
No, because a judge, and everybody else would not say what you're saying because they already know what police do. That's why if you think that the Federal
But
Bureau
this
of
is not what
Investigations,
I want to talk
why
about.
did you ask the questions
I
then?
didn't ask you any
You're not
questions.
gonna make me say it's not happening because you get frustrated about it. That's not gonna happen.
No, what I'm saying, if you're continuing to eat and you're saying I'm not losing weight, I'm not going to stop eating. So what? I'm trying to see what are you saying all this for? It don't make no sense.
You
If
just
you're
heard
saying
it
I'm
because
still
you
gonna
were on
eat,
the phone. It's if you wouldn't know my business. I don't tell y'all stuff because y'all are
you
naive.
I'm talking about eating, none of your other stuff. The reason why I answered that
It's a
because you're
challenge
saying
every day to
somebody
it's a challenge
is
every day to eat.
poisoning.
I have to find what I can when
Chris,
I can.
well, just eat off the trees.
I
Go
started to do that
and
too.
plant you an apple tree, a banana, whatever.
I started to do
Then
that too.
see if anybody could pick a fruit and say she's going to pick that one right there.
I started to do it.
Chris,
That make a good idea. I did think about that. Just eating seeds and stuff like that. I thought about it.
whatever. And if they say, well, it's going to be the 6 seed from the rabbit, you can't believe this yourself. I just don't believe
I
it.
believe it, done seen it, got evidence to it and everything. Believe it wholeheartedly with my heart and will say it, and God believe it too because he knows it just like me. These
Well,
people, if you make
if you
federal
believe,
complaints, them people is going to poison you and mess up your life. Yes,
if
they are.
you believe that
They did
God
that to Sharon
knows it,
legs and they threatened my legs too. That's how I know it's
if
true.
you believe that God knows it, you would not be talking like this. You don't even believe
That
God.
is not the truth. What you're
It
speaking
is.
is not real. What you're
Yes, it
saying,
is.
no, what you're saying is if I go tell God, God is not going to let the FBI do this. No, what God tell me is I know they're crazy. I know they're
You
doing this to
just
you.
said
So don't
the other
say
day
anything.
to
No, that's what
say
God
thank
say.
you.
Don't
You just said
don't
Oprah.
agitate cuz he
It
say don't
came through the voice.
provoke. That's what the
You said
Lord
it
say.
came through the voice of Oprah to say thank you. You haven't said thank you yet.
Leave me alone. Okay?
I'm just
Leave me
telling you what
alone.
you
You're
said.
the same one. I could say, well, why didn't you say the doctors was nice? Why are you now not
They
taking
were
it?
nice.
And so what? I could say the same thing.
I,
That's
I didn't
not
say
what
the
we're
doctors.
that's
I
not
said the hospital.
that's not what we're supposed to do. We just said that. See, we get so aggravated about somebody else's problem. It ain't yours. You
No,
don't
why
have
are
it.
you? All I'm saying is if it's not my, what are you keep talking about? Then just, you don't have to tell nobody nothing.
I
You
just
just
told you
said
you was
God
only
already.
on the phone when they
But I didn't know
because
you were eating or nothing.
well, you just heard it because you was on the phone. It was not anything I would have got on the phone to tell you because they do this every day. I'm used to it. That's why I told you when the pain will go away. I'm used to it. I go through it every day, every single day.
Well, apparently, Chris, you go back to the same place every day.
Yep,
So
and
apparently, there's nothing wrong.
well, apparently it's not. Then just whatever it is, just leave me
Because if it
alone.
was me and I knew that I wouldn't go to the same place
Where you
every day.
going? Well, where are you going? Where is it to go? Tell me. Cause
No,
I'm
you're going back to the
Cause you
same
go
place
to the
every day.
store. I have never put anything in my refrigerator since I lived in my apartment. Not one
Well,
thing.
you should try buying groceries. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to go and get me something.
Well, you be thankful and just don't make federal complaints, and then you won't have to worry about your food. Because if you make federal complaints, you will never eat again. What is that buzzing?
That's my phone. Feel like somebody trying to call.
With it buzzing?
Because my messenger is on silent.
Oh,
But it don't say who it is. Hold on. It don't even
did I have it backwards?
Oh, that was Alana.
What'd she say?
I don't know. I was on the phone. I'm gonna see what she wanted. Might have wanted me to do something for the girls, for the children.
Okay, well, you go do that. And I'm going to try and work today until I get ready to go
It's
home.
just time to get off already.
Leave me alone,
Leave
aggravating
me
girl.
alone.
So aggravating. You need to be going home before dark. So you send me some gas money and I will definitely go home.
No, I don't have any gas money to be spending out. Trying to, I'm not working. I can hold on.
Well, then leave me alone and let me work.
I did not come and bother you.
I said I'm finna go to work. You need to be going home. It's time out for that.
You just like to complain. It's just in you. It's a part of you.
Well,
You
whatever.
like to complain and like to just keep on being miserable. I don't
Whatever.
like to be miserable.
Whatever.
There's nobody in the world goes through that much misery every day. Hello? And then one minute they be happy, next minute they be
I
like,
am not miserable. I'm used to this, girl. I've been poisoned for 3 years. I'm used to
okay.
it.
So if you sitting there and you think that you can be poisoned for 3 years and still be living. Chris, you need to think about, what am I really thinking about?
I'm
Why
thinking
am I
about
saying these
everywhere
things?
you've been closed up with the FBI. You don't have physical symptoms. When I was out there
Yes,
walking on the
it's
street,
okay.
no symptoms, no blood, no nothing. You can't make up symptoms that got visual effects to it. Blood don't come out your booty for no reason.
Chris, just go away and I don't. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I could not. God knows I couldn't. You are a negative person with
Lord.
negative energy around you because you're putting it there.
Okay.
And you be just said, yes, I
Okay, so
agree.
let's do an exercise. I want you to do this exercise. And if you tell me that God said no, I will do whatever you say. I mean whatever you say, no limit. I want you to in next time you pray, I want you to ask the Lord, Lord, is somebody really bothering Chris? I just want you to ask him that question. And if he tell you nobody is bothering her at all, nothing is going on, then you come back and you say, God said nobody is bothering you, Chris, and nothing is happening to your food.
He
You're not.
already told you all
No, he
around
did
to
not.
say thank you. You're not saying thank you.
That's not
If you
the.
refuse, if the only person bothering you is God.
Oh no.
See, you think you got God figured out. But see, God works in everything.
Mm-mm. I don't think that, but I know that God is with me. I know that for a fact. I'm trying to see how this little hair zapper work that I bought, if I like it or not. Because I'm sitting right outside of Staples. If I don't like it, it's going back. Easter, didn't you say you was finna go call? Okay. Didn't you say you
Okay,
was
bye.
finna?
That's why I was looking. They got this thing going on. These girls, Chris, this is awesome. They on here, all of them giving their testimony. You got something to do too.
Get off my
Look
phone.
at
My
these.
family doesn't even believe in your testimony, your life, or anything.
It doesn't, we
How
don't
can
have to.
you
You
will
need to
you
go and
you
let the
don't?
one.
And TD Jake said you don't either, but it just feels good if they do. How are you gonna feel confident going to the world and your own family say you're
No, that's
nuts?
where you were sent to the world. That's where you was called out of. Jesus' brothers and sisters didn't believe him either.
That's true.
You need to, these girls are really, I don't even know them, but now they've got a room full of girls and they're telling their testimonies. I believe you're supposed to be connected with people like that. I
What are you
do.
looking at?
I don't even know. I was just going to call, and the same lady who was on earlier was with these people right here. These girls, um, these girls are
Spit
girls
it
that
out.
have the same background of, like, they've been through similar. And the thing is, this says it's a lot of girls, and they're so pretty. They done cleaned up and everything, and they're coming giving their testimony. They said it's not a joke, it's not a game. I'm gonna say you. Let me see. Can I send it to you?
Just tell me and I'll look it up.
Let me. I don't see a. I don't know if it's the same. It's just all the girls together. These girls, they really is saying something.
Well, I'm glad that you were touched. See, everybody got somebody that can touch them, and you know.
No, I'm just saying. Instead of trying to be bougie and this goody two shoes, be the raw crystal. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Not trying to be perfect, but letting people know I'm not perfect, never was. People need to hear yours too. These girls ain't no different than you. And maybe that's why I'm drawn to them because I'm saying, gosh, these girls, and they have an anointing on them. You have one too. I
Ah,
mean, that's, I'm just saying,
spit it out. Spit it.
whatever.
Spit it out.
See, the thing is, we just not gotten real with our story because we trying to be so perfect. Mm-mm.
One pickup note added for this ride.
God want the real thing to come out.
No,
And that's what he want.
well, I understand that.
So it's not about being cute, being pretty, being bougie, being all this. It's about where is the real person at. That's who I want to hear from.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I want to hear from. The real deal. So that's when you can feel when you're real. If you ain't real, ain't nobody gonna be able to feel nothing. And I sent it to you. They ain't gonna be able to feel nothing. You know what it's like. See, you'll understand their language. I probably just know bits and pieces, how noodles look and all, but you will feel what they talking about. You know. And that's why that connection, you can testify with them and be just as anointed too.
No, and they will know what I'm talking about because they will
And they
know.
will know what you, that's
They
right.
will not. They will say,
That's
your family
right.
is not right because we know
It don't
police.
matter if they say we not right. We just trying to get you with the connection that you need to be to know what to do next. We not gonna never be right. None of us. Only in Christ. Only in Christ. I just saw that and I thought it was just I never really seen that many girls like that. And they not ugly. See that girl, so everything you see is real. Amen. It's real. So yeah, I'm glad that if you watch that, it probably will help you more. But I just wanted you to see what I was looking at.
Well, I'm glad you're looking at some. I didn't know you look at stuff like that.
Huh?
I said I'm shocked. I didn't know you look at stuff like that.
One pickup note added for this
See?
ride.
But I guess I looked at it because these women have a story. Every woman ain't from the same background. I need to make a connection too. Like that man said yesterday. Just because y'all in church don't mean y'all finished healing. You need to finish healing. I want God to finish me. I'm tired of it. I don't want to be like this world. I'm trying to get to the people who I'm supposed to be with to finish healing, to finish doing what God wants done. Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, you go ahead and enjoy the rest of your day. I got somebody to pick up. I'm gonna try to make me some gas money real quick.
All right then.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hello, how are you? I'm okay.
One pickup note
What's the
added
name
for
on
this
the
ride.
ride?
Valerie.
All right. So we will be to your location in about 14 minutes, okay?
Turn
Are
left.
you doing all
Then
right?
turn left.
Good, how are you?
I am definitely not complaining. I'm getting a very, very late start, and you're my
Turn
first
left.
ride
Then turn right.
of the day. I'm over it.
Turn right.
You know, some
Then
days
turn
you just
left.
have that. You're just like, I don't want to do it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't drive every day.
Yeah.
So, you know, I was really thinking about going in Five and Below, and I was just like, I don't know.
We're not really Five and Below anymore. We have stuff that's $40 in there.
Stop!
Yes. We sell Legos now, and those are expensive.
Really? Okay, so look, you see those? I'm gonna come back here and get those cool things. I've
Yeah.
been really thinking about them. You see them?
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine this. I came up with
Turn
this
left.
idea of making
Turn right.
cloth
Then turn
wind
left.
chimes.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Turn
for
left.
your house. So
That
you
is-
can. Okay, so the idea is to take the wind chime,
In 1.7
color it in
miles,
3
turn
different
right on
fabrics. So
Smallhouse
get
Road.
3. One is like a plaid, one's a print, one's a solid. Put lights down the middle, and then do around the one that's going to be in the middle, right? So take your string lights and just bulb it all the way down, and then the 2 on the outsides that are your prints, they're just plain. And then hang them in like the center or the side, like in your living room. Like, yes, it's
That-
so cute.
That would be pretty.
So cute.
Gosh.
And the only reason I hadn't did it, I was like, when I went to, what is it, Walmart, Dollar Tree has those things for $3. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Noodles
what's
are
that
supposed
for
to be
$1?
$1.
Yeah.
Totally $1. So now that I know you got those, that is like going to be
Yes.
my project. I've been thinking about it. I already got the string lights. I was
Yes.
like, I'm going to do it. Yet you just put the string lights down the noodle so it illuminates the inside, and then wrap it around and just hang them up in the ceiling. It's so cute.
That would be really pretty.
Yeah.
A lot of people do a lot of decorative things with those.
Yeah.
noodles, so.
Yeah. Because every time I look at them, and I'm just like, that is,
Yeah.
I was like, I could do so much more with that.
Yes. I can't believe the dollar store sells them
For
for
$3.
Right.
Nobody has those for $1 except for y'all. Not even Walmart. Walmart is $1.97. And they're still cheaper than Dollar Tree. So I was like, how is Walmart cheaper than y'all? And
Yeah.
y'all are supposed to be Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
So you got stuff in there for $40?
Yes.
But y'all
Turn
do
right
have
on
the
Smallhouse
cutest, like, girly stuff
We do.
ever.
Yeah.
You know, like, if you want to do, like, the furry stuff in your bedroom and all that, y'all are hands down the best.
Yep.
And for makeup, too.
Yeah, we sell a lot of like teenage stuff.
Yeah,
and
you
all
do.
that, yeah.
You do. You do. It's like the total, like, where you would take, you know, your teenager and let her fix
Yes.
up her room with the posters and all the, you know, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
at the same time, you got a wonderful book collection,
Yes.
like everything journal.
I love looking at our books.
Did you know that on Amazon they actually have a what you call it, a scrapbook book? Like, okay, so let's say you wanted to do like a vision board. They have a vision board book, like with all of the stuff for your vision board, like all of the pictures, like I guess whatever category you would
Yeah.
need, you wouldn't need to like cut it out or like find the magazines. They put like a bunch of magazines, like a really large book with all of your stuff in it, and you just go there and get it, and like you could make your book from that.
That's cool too.
Mhm. I mean, I was wondering if it would be worth $20, but I think because of all of the stuff that you get with it, like so you could like make your book really stand out. I think it would be cool.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking that in my room, like, okay, so I got a second bedroom I'm not using, and I was thinking to go to like Lowe's or Home Depot and get like a sheet of plasterboard or something to put up there, and so that my vision board could just stay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You
And
should
be
do that.
like a form of decor.
Mhm.
Not just like, get it and then you just lay it somewhere. I think that your vision board, the whole purpose of it being vision is for you to see it
Yeah.
every day,
Yep.
interact with it, so
Yep.
that it becomes more of like in your mind what
Yes.
you want to do.
Yeah. I want to do a vision
Turn
board.
right on Small House
Really?
Road.
I just haven't got to it yet.
It's definitely, I believe that I thought of an app called Manifest, and
In
it's
half a
like a
mile,
virtual
turn left on
vision
Highland
board,
Way.
Yeah.
like, because I did this whole thing manifesting before, like a while ago, and I got married like right away. I went and picked out the dress. I did everything, and I swear to God, I swear, he came 2 months later, and I'm like, I need to do that again,
Yeah.
and then manifest all of the things I didn't want him to do. I need to do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Because he came right away, paying bills and all, and I was like, oh, I should have been doing this my whole life. So yeah,
Turn left on Highland
Well.
Way.
yeah,
Maybe I should start.
it's totally. It's like, okay, so it's this thing on YouTube called The Secret, and it is literally about that. Like, you literally meditate. Like, if you wanted a car, you literally go to the car lot,
In a quarter
you
of a
look
mile,
at it, you
turn
get
right on County
inside,
Drive.
you feel it, you get excited as if they have already said it's yours.
I need to do that.
Yeah. And then they say you don't do anything else. You just do that every day. Like, imagine it, see
Yeah.
yourself driving, start, get your keychain for it
Turn
and
right on
everything.
Common
And
Drive.
then it comes,
Yes.
And I believe that because the Bible says, according to your faith, be it unto you.
Yes.
So I really believe in that.
Yes. Yeah.
In a quarter of
I
a
try to do
mile,
stuff like
turn
that,
left
but it
on
doesn't really work
Ridgecrest
out for
Way.
me.
Really?
Yeah.
It will. It will.
I try to believe it.
Try it with just something small,
Yeah.
Just try it like with really something like really small, like, whatever you would buy with your next paycheck. Just don't buy it and see if you'll manifest the money from another source. Just like $50. I want
Yeah.
somebody to give me $50,
Yeah.
and to just think about it every day, and then that way you could start with something really small and then just write it. And when it happens, then you go back and you date it. And that's the really cool part about manifesting is you create like a visual, a journaled log,
Turn left
of
on Ridgecrest
how
Way. Then
things
turn right
came
on
to
Locust
you,
Drive.
Yeah, I need to get a meditation journal.
For sure. Girl, I write every day. I write every day. I'm manifesting my gas money to go. I'm manifesting gas money right now. That's what I'm manifesting. I told my sister, I was like, I need some gas and I'm going to go to work. She was like, really? She was like, you don't need to go to work. Leave me alone. I need gas. I need gas in my car. So that's what I'm doing. I'm manifesting gas.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Loving Way.
It was so funny talking to you, I swear. You've been my first person for today. I swear to God, this neighborhood is the biggest neighborhood in Bowling Green.
Yeah, there was a house that burnt down over here a few months ago, and a little girl passed away.
Oh my God.
Yes. Yes.
Stop.
I hate coming over here, but I know this is how GPS was y'all. They had knocked it down and everything though, so it was right here on the left.
Oh, I don't even want to. Did they build over it?
No, it was right
Turn
there
left
in that
on Loving Way.
Oh.
spot. Yeah.
And it's called Loving Way.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Yeah, I think she was there with her 2 older brothers, and she just didn't make it out.
And they left her?
At the roundabout, take the first exit on
Oh.
University Boulevard.
I
She was
bet.
a baby, too.
I
think
bet.
She was like 2.
Stop.
Crazy.
Oh, her mom is nuts.
Yeah.
At the roundabout, take the first exit on University
Oh.
Boulevard.
So,
Girl, you just made my whole stomach hurt.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I hate going past it because I think about it every single time.
Well, guess what? I used to live in a neighborhood where this
Exit the
man
roundabout.
that was so nice, nobody
In a mile,
knew.
turn left
Perfect
on
house.
Old Morgantown
Perfect,
Road.
girl, perfect. Went in the house, came home from work, Didn't tell nobody nothing. Killed everybody. And every time we had to come out of the neighborhood, they had turned that whole house into a memorial. It was the sad. He had, I think, 3 kids or 2 kids, two or three kids. He killed everybody and the wife. And the sad thing is, they said the wife, I think they said one of the kids had woke up,
Oh my gosh.
said he killed everybody.
Did he kill himself after? Or
Yes.
Did he,
Yeah. They said he took them all to Disney World and hadn't said a word. Took them all to Disney World,
That is so crazy.
brought them home, and killed them all.
You
Over
know,
it.
that happens every single day. So crazy.
They said he didn't say a word. Nobody knew anything. And he was so quiet. And I was just like, how did you not know
Yeah.
that your husband, like, he had to give you signs. Maybe she had asked him, like, are you okay?
Yeah.
You know, whatever. Like, nobody would know.
That is crazy.
I just would. But you know what, to me, though, I ain't gonna lie. If I had a boyfriend or a guy that owned a gun and you got silent, I'm going to move it.
Oh yeah.
Totally. 100%. I don't know what's on your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one thing if you want to kill yourself.
Yeah,
but
but
if you take your whole
He
family
killed the
out,
whole
that's
family.
crazy.
And they said that he killed the whole family because it was his religious beliefs. That if he did, that the whole family, that he would be with them in heaven. You're going to hell,
Yeah,
dude. Like,
that's,
they may go to heaven. The kids for sure,
Yeah.
but
you're definitely not.
not. You know,
Like,
but I just can't even imagine, like, what would go on in life so bad that would make you.
yeah.
It would, but it was horrible because every day we drove out of the neighborhood, we had to pass it.
You never know what somebody else is doing in their house.
Never.
Like, it's so
And and it was just like a perfect
Turn
little,
left on
you
Old
know,
Morgantown
house with a
Road.
little picket fence
Yeah.
and all that. You just would never know. But you know, I also think too, and that's why we should just be a little bit more loving to
Yes.
people. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yes.
nice, because you never know. Like this guy yesterday, I picked up in my car, and he was like, his wife died, and he was all sad and stuff. He was like, "But I'm good. I'm looking for somebody else." And I just kept him laughing and everything.
Yeah.
I don't want him to get all sad in the
Yeah.
car with me, you know. So he was like, "You are the best," and he was like, "I'm so glad I rode with you, girl." I thought it was weird that he said he loved me before he got out,
Yeah.
but I wasn't finna call him weird. I just said, okay.
Yeah.
He hadn't been with a girl in a while, so he said he loves me.
Yeah. You
So that's
never-
weird.
You never know what somebody else is doing.
Never know. So you just be nice
Yep.
and, you know, be who God put you in this world to be to another person, because you just, like you said, we never know. And it's always shocking when, you know, someone kills somebody else,
Yes.
you know? All right, so we are not far away
In a quarter of a
from where
mile,
you are
turn right on
going.
College View Drive.
How long have you been working at 5 and below?
I'll be
Or
there.
40 and below?
I'll be there for 3 years in a few months or a few weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm hoping to find another job soon
Really?
because I'm just not feeling it anymore.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
So I don't know.
Do you get vacation?
I do sometimes. I'm part time right now.
Okay,
But
okay.
I might be moving up to full time if I don't find another job.
In 3 years, they owe you.
Yes.
Turn right on
Yes.
College
I
View Drive.
totally agree with you on that. Yes, ma'am. 3 years. Yes, ma'am. Where is the incentive, and what are we doing here? I should have some keys.
Yeah.
I totally agree. I don't think
The
you're out of
drop-off will
bounds
be
at
on the
all
right.
on that. No. Definitely. As they say in Tennessee, 100%.
Yes.
You need some keys. Okay, so we're on the right or the left, though?
We're gonna be on the right.
All right. Well, it
drop-off
was a
will be on the
pleasure.
right.
I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
And thank you. Is this one or the next
It's
one?
this one right here.
It is?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well,
Alrighty.
you have a
Thank
good day,
you.
sweetie. All right. Bye-bye.
You have a great day too.
All right. Bye-bye. PM. reasons. Wanna be the one to love you. I wanna be inside you.
has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Please enter the last four digits of your social security number, or press star to enter your account number or card number. I didn't hear anything. Please enter the last four digits of your social security number. We found your profile based on the number you are calling from and your interaction with our automated system. Great. I have been able to verify your identity. I'm retrieving your account information. Thank you for your patience. Your available balance is $63.44, which includes 40 pending transactions. Your account balance is $497.97. To review your transactions, press 2. I see that you have an open dispute claim. Would you like to check the status of your claim? If yes, say yes or press 1. If no, say no or press 2 and you will be brought to the main menu. How can I help you today? You can say things like recent transactions or help with online banking. You can also say switch accounts to work so we can connect you faster to an agent that can help you. What's the main reason for your call?
Hey, hey, hey. Hello? Why did she talk and then put me on hold? That didn't make no sense. How did she get on there? Banker. I want to speak to someone about my bill.
Your estimated wait time is less than 25 minutes. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait times. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. remain on the line and your call will be taken in the order in which it was received. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait time. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. All of our representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line and your call will be taken in the order in which it was received. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait time. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. All of our representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line and your call will be taken in the order in which it was received. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait time. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. Please remain on the line and your call will be taken in the order in which it was received. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait time. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. All of our representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line and your call will be taken in the order in which it was received. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait time. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. All of our representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line and your call will be taken in the order in which it was received. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait time. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line and your call will be taken in the order in which it was received. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait times. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. All of our representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line and your call will be taken in the order in which it was received. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait times. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. All of our representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line and your call will be taken in the order in which it was received. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait times. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. representatives are still busy. Please remain on the line and your call will be taken in the order in which it was received. Due to heavy call volume, we have longer than normal wait times. If your call is not urgent, please consider calling back at another time. Thank you. Hi, thank you for calling US Bank. This is Mel. May I have your first and last name, please?
Crystal Ketchup.
Hi, Crystal. Good afternoon. Thank you for coming in fully verified. And how may I help?
Hey, I'm calling because I need to get some information from you. If you don't mind me asking, there is a transaction that shows on my account for July the 30th. I'm not sure if that's the date of the transaction or um, if that is, the date that it actually hard posted to the account. But either way, I don't recognize the charge, and typically I don't make $40 payments. Um, so I'm calling you to see what that is because on that date I don't have anything written down. It's not a recurring payment for anybody. Um, it could be T-Mobile, but it doesn't say T-Mobile. And before I disputed it, I wanted to see um, what it was from you, and if you could tell me, because I don't have any things in my notes that would justify that. I could tell you. I could tell you exactly when it was. It says July 30th, and it says that it is a adjusted amount. I don't know what that means. Why you don't have that? Yeah, I verified over the system. It says $40 even, and it is even. Mm-hmm. And it says that it is um, an adjusted. It doesn't have a name of the person or anything, and it's from Arizona. I've never been to Arizona. I don't know anyone there, and it says that it has 7/25 date, and then it has that it's for a restaurant. I don't know. I don't have anything to. I don't know anything about that. And on 7/25, looking at my notes, I don't have anything like that, any purchase like that. I went to the gas station. So is that what that is? So why did that come through so late? 6 days later. Do you know why? Is this says restaurant and I have that I went to the gas station. Is that let me, can you verify and tell me is that what you see? So it's saying that the total was done in Arizona. The process was in. Okay. Say that again. It did. Um, and so there's no way that we could look. Will they be able to look and see where this charge came from? Okay. Well, let's just leave it for right now. I just wanted to see what that was and why that said that. So we won't worry about it right now. And I have plenty of time to think about it if I want to dispute it. So we won't worry about it. I'll call you and let you know. I'll call you back if I want to change it. Okay? I'll call. I'll call back. Uh, okay. Thank you so much. You have a good day. Okay. You too. Used to not answer the phone. Okay. Wait on her to call me back.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
White help.
Is not available. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this.
Everywhere I go, God keeps his promises, yeah. God keeps his promises, yeah. God keeps his promises, yeah. God keeps his promises, his promises. God keeps his promises. Oh, that's right. Don't be anxious for nothing. That sounds like a promise to me. Weeping may endure it. Endure it for one night. Hey, friend. What you doing? Oh, well, I don't know. Because you could be like, living your best life, going to Florida doing something. You know how you do. I don't know if you're working or not. The last time you told me you was, taking care of yourself because you had been in a little situation. So, nothing. Call to see what you were doing and just to tell you that I need a little bit of help. I do not. I have been doing really good. I swear I have. I haven't been like. I mean, I've been doing good. I've been maintaining. Put it that way. Ain't nothing cut off, gone nowhere. But I do have like I had the money in my account this morning, and Don't ask me where $35 went. That was not supposed to come out of my account. And I done got most of it. I'm just like $20 short, and my light bill is gonna come out of my account in the morning. I ain't even worried about gas to get to work. I figured that out, but I need $20. Yes, I did, and it's still the same. Yes. Well, nothing. You promise? Cause I'm desperate. I am. I got a headache. I don't. I mean, it's no food going on. There's nothing. It's gotta figure it out. I don't like my account to be negative. You know what I'm saying? But, huh? You know I work at night, child. The FBI be threatening to kill me every day in the daytime. You know I ain't finna go out there at night. Huh? I was out here in Bowling Green early today. They let me have two rides, child, and that was it. They two, one, two, the same white girl. Hmm. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm telling you the truth. I swear I would not lie to you about nothing. Two rides. I lie to you not. I could screenshot my Lyft app and let you see it. But I mean, I've been hustled all weekend. I paid $800 on my bankruptcy in 2 days. So I had to hustle and get that up. Friday $400, Monday $400. So I was like, I done been busy. So today I wasn't really trying. I'm tired a little bit, so I wasn't really want trying to go to Tennessee. But got to get back into it, huh? I made what? I made 300 and some dollars, I think. I mean, like, and what it was last week or whatever. Whenever that last bankruptcy payment came out, I think it was the 26th. Yeah, it was the 26th, and then this one. So that money came out of the account Tuesday. $400 came out, and then today $400 came out my account, and I had $117 left to pay my light bill. And I was like, today would be the money that I start all over again with stacking my bread up so I can pay rent and everything else. And I just ain't feel like, going to Tennessee today. You know what I'm saying? I could have did it and wouldn't be in this situation. I ain't gonna lie, but I just didn't feel like I done been driving like every day, no day off. And then they had um a little quest this weekend, so I did it. I did like almost 50 rides in 2 days. So that was a lot and a lot going on, and it was not easy. But I made it, and as soon as I hit that $256 thing that put me where I needed to be, bye, logged off and left. So I was grateful I made my money. You know what I'm saying? Got my bankruptcy payment done. So now it's just like I'm moving into getting bills done and all of that, but I'm like $20 short, and I'm trying to get it. They do, but I'm getting set up with bankruptcy court too, so the feds let me send my money there because they swapping that out as child support. So yes, they aggravate the hell out of me and threaten me every day to take the car, but at the same time, them payments every time they wired, them payments going them swaps is something else. So they gonna let me get those swaps in. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, they threaten me every single day, to take the car and to take my job. So, but like I said, TFS is more than one thing. They do more than one kind of payments thing. So I don't really know what all else they do, but they do something else. So when I make my payment there, the feds can say, "Oh, that was child support," or "She was paying this," or "She was paying that." It wasn't bankruptcy. So I don't really be worried about it. I'm just glad I did it, got the money done, but now I got to work on my rent and, you know what I'm saying, get my other stuff done. But I mean, I'm hanging in there. I'm being as positive as I can. That's all I can do. I would not lie to you. I ride the same people with the same names 5 times in one day. Brandon one ride, the next ride Brandon. Go take him and then go literally the other day I picked up, now you know ain't no white man living in no ghetto, and if he is, he's not going to be in the real ghetto like we are. It's just not gonna happen. It can, but it's just not gonna happen. Picked him up, took him to the dope spot in the ghetto. Huh? Man, them I told you I do dope rides all day long under Uber and Lyft. That they is setting me up. It you just I took that man to from a hotel on the corner to the projects in the middle of the projects. Dropped him off, went back to the same place to go get somebody else from the exact same place where that man was. Man, that junk ain't happening. That's not even life. That's not even going like that. That's dropping the anybody can look at the movements of my rides. Huh? Child Bowling Green don't be fucking with me like that. Lord forgive me for cussing, but they don't even be fooling with me like that. They let me do ever like they done stayed out of it since Tennessee is like running it. Bowling Green let me get a ride here and there. They be like, we don't want to have nothing to do with that because they too small. You know what I'm saying? This they got a whole page for their whole town that see people, and I somebody done told me I'm on that before. So they don't really be they don't these people up here be like, we don't want to have nothing to do with that all that swapping junk because that girl record too much. So you know what I'm saying? It ain't really like that. I don't really make my money from here no more. I used to, and I used to sign on and do it. Now that junk be just as dry. And like today, I did 2 rides, and then I don't pick up none of the same people no more that I used to. Like how all the people down there at WKU and the girls that I used to sing, I don't do none of them no more. It's all like different places. So it's just it's a hot mess. So I just like I said, try to do what I can and work, and that's it. But I made my payment. I still ain't got my taxes yet. But like I said, I'm hanging in there, doing everything that I can. Huh? What taxes I'm what taxes I'm dealing with? My taxes from Uber, all these freaking miles and stuff they put on my car, and they won't even give me my taxes. What's the point in filing taxes and getting all of that, and then they don't even give you your money? So I asked the bankruptcy lawyer, and he act like he's scared of the IRS. I'm like, the IRS is not giving me my money. He was like, they don't have to. I said, yes, they do. I called, and the man told me on the phone that we got your return and we just ain't processed yet, but I don't see no issues with it. It should just give it a little while longer. So why is my bankruptcy lawyer saying something different? So then I said, well, even if they didn't give me the money, they still should be turning the money in to the court. If I got the money, I would have to turn it in to the court. Why they not turning it in to the court? He ain't had no answer for that. Nobody don't have no answer for that because the IRS do whatever they want to do. And I told my bankruptcy lawyer, I said they're not letting me work. They're not letting me work. And I told him if I get the money, I get the money. If I don't get the money, then they didn't let me work. I said they threaten my job every single day. I go to work every day. Child, please. If I have money like the real Uber and them people do, I should have money put up. And for the most part, until last week, I don't never not have no money in my pocket ever. Since I since I've been up here, I done always kept me at least $100 tucked somewhere as an emergency. If I call you, it's something going on. I'll never let myself get like this. They took that $35 out of my account today because I called my sister and I told her that the FBI poisoned my food, and they took that money out of my account to make me go online to do cash advances so they could set me up and act like you getting loans in different people's names. Huh? You say the same thing my sister said. I live in Bowling Green, not Atlanta. This is not Roswell. This is not Marietta. It ain't but 7 restaurants on my road. They work everywhere, number one. And number two, I told my sister I'm going to Chick-fil-A. They know I don't go to the one across the street. That one, all of them poison me, but that one across the street is just demonic. Don't even go there. That junk had my whole mouth numb. I don't even go there anymore. I don't even pass it. A salad. I went and took. I bought. I took. I was talking on the phone, and bit that salad, and my whole mouth went numb, and my I was like that, and I went right back in there and told that lady. That lady looked at me like I already knew. I already knew. Never said what's wrong with the salad. I'm sorry. Nothing. She already knew. Took the salad. Wasn't supposed to take nothing across the counter. Took the salad, put it in the thing, and said, I gave you a refund. Have a good night. She never said anything else. She already knew. She already knew. That lady finna bring that salad back. There's so much poison in that. That lady, when I walked in there, that lady turned red as I don't know what and took that salad, put it in the trash, and said, I gave you a refund. So you already knew what was wrong with it because you never asked. She never asked. And I never went back there no more. Never. Yeah, I never went back there anymore. I told my sister I was. But they work in the kitchen. They work there as me anyway. So they poisoned my food. It's no reason. I was talking to my sister and I felt fine. And my sister, you know what she came up with? You allergic to Chick-fil-A. Girl, bye. I've been eating Chick-fil-A for forever. She told me you allergic. You shouldn't go there anymore. I'm allergic, all right, because they poisoning my food. I was talking fine, just like I am with you. If I go over to Chick-fil-A right now, I'm talking just like ain't nothing wrong. If I go over to Chick-fil-A right now and go to there and say, let me have a number one with waffle fries and a Coke and eat my food on the phone with you, in the middle of me talking, I'm gonna say, "Oh my God, wait, my head, wait, it feels this, my head is hurting so bad, my mouth is numb." That's exactly what I'm gonna say every single time. Hmm. No, it's in my mouth. My mouth just now getting some sensation back from earlier when I was talking to my sister. That junk was numb as I don't know what. Whole tongue numb. Like people that do cocaine say it make their tongue when it's good. I don't know nothing about it, but that's what people say. Mm-mm. I ain't never did that before. Hmm. I love when you say that. You would be a great detective. I love when you say that. You be like, you sure? You ain't never did. All this time you on the phone, you could have done sent me some money. I could be gone to the gas station. Oh, okay. No, I ain't never did that before. Never in my life. Never. Never. When I used to watch people that did do that, I was not interested in doing that. Them people used to have to go to the bathroom. And I used to laugh, and they used to laugh at me and say, Krista, crazy as hell. I said, I'm not going to pay anybody for no laxative. People that do powder will tell you if it's good, they go into the bathroom. I'd be like, child, I don't want to do nothing. I ain't going to pay for that. I am definitely not going to get addicted to that. That's going to be a negative. So, I ain't never did that. So, that is what's going on. Huh? Oh, you could see anytime you get ready. We could Google all the way. I'll walk you all the way through. I was waiting on you to come up here anyway. You said you was. I'm so happy to show it off because it's cute. I'm like actually doing the thing. You know what I'm saying? I might be stressed a little bit, but I'm actually doing the thing. It's cute. Like my room cute. It's getting cute. I did my dresser the other night. You know what I'm saying? My bathroom looked good. I like you. If you came in here, you'd be like, "Girl, you is doing it. Just chill out." That's what you'll say. Chill out. Leave them people alone. Let the feds do it. If them feds wanted you, they would have done got. That's what you'll say. You'll say, "Girl, chill out." That's what you'll say. Cause it's cute. I didn't say that. I didn't say that part. Huh? That wouldn't happen. Sure. There you go. You Oh Lord. They they got a good thing on. I bet they do. Ain't nobody finna go no 76 miles in the woods. No, I just looked at. They just sent me a Instacart request because they know they hear me saying I need money. They saying we give you $53. You can bring your ass to these damn woods. They put one order on that, and that junk is straight to the woods. I am over it. I used to do it. I swear to God, I used to do it. I used to do it with my sister on the phone. But if I was to call her and say, if I go do this order and get the $53 that I need, would you stay on the phone with me? Ain't no telling if she is. And that's all the way backwoods right there. You don't know if you're gonna have no reception or not. So even if she say you're gonna be on the phone, you're not guaranteed that you're gonna have reception. It depends on where that order is going. Elizabethtown. Ain't that Glasgow? Out there by Glasgow? Ain't nobody doing all of that. That's that same plane ride that girl want to take to Nashville, just going in different directions. No, I ain't gonna do that. I don't fool with them at night now. I ain't gonna talk trash and be out there at night. Huh? Mm-mm. They tell me all the time I ain't gonna do it. They be letting me know. I text my sister and asked her too. She ain't respond. I'm still trying to do it on my own. Huh? I ain't got who else I'm gonna talk to outside of you. She is. Ain't no if she is, she is. They know they is. When I called both of them the FBI yesterday, neither one of them said nothing. Nothing. I recorded myself talking it to her and I said it and neither one of them said one thing. I said you got a bank card that they gave you to use and she ain't say not one word. She already know it. Huh? Cause the way that it work is the setup is the last four of their phone number go to a bank card that be either something that's attached to me or somebody is using it around me that got it, and hers is the one that is attached to me from 2020. Ketchup had the same thing, and I said that to my sister last week, and she told me I don't think nothing wrong with all of us having the same account number. Then you retarded. Stop talking to me. I said that make me say you the FBI for saying dumb shit like that. We all in the same family should not be sharing the same.
Touch it, not bang on it, bro. Just touch the dough where the handle's at. God damn, nigga, you what you goddamn man?
I ain't never heard you yell before in my life.
These niggas goofy. Niggas so hard and dumb. The back door, don't go out the back door. If Kenny say touch what's that and the door open, you don't gotta push the window, you don't gotta bang on it, you don't gotta do nothing. Just touch where the fucking black hands on the thing and the fucking door will open up.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
He doing a lot.
Niggas be goofy as fuck.
What he said when you said that nothing?
He ain't say nothing. Niggas know they goofy. Niggas these niggas the new bitches, they want attention.
I ain't never in my life heard you yell. Ever. Ever.
But that's the second time he did it. I'm gonna ride past his ass tomorrow. He ain't gonna ride. All that extra shit you be doing, you don't know how to go out the back door, don't go out the back door. Well, killing me, boy. What makes you think I got home any motherfucking way?
Who, me?
I ain't nobody else.
Cause I ain't asking you for a lot. Ain't like I call and ask you like for 50. You know what I'm saying? I just call to like get through, get me some gas.
No cash got you no money.
Huh?
Ain't never cash got you the bro.
Try bye. I don't forget nothing. You done cashed out me. I think you done cashed out me since I've been up here. You ain't sent me nothing for my birthday. But you told me you was like, I'm a look out, cause I can go in my thing and tell you what your name is. Your name, I ain't know your name was Durant.
Oh, you ain't know that.
Cause you on the bus, nigga. You ain't never talking about hello. I'm Derek Durant. How are you? Who does that? I would have said, ain't you famous?
What my name was?
Huh?
What you thought my last name was?
I have no idea. I ain't know until you cash at me. So, I know. You look. You want me to tell you what it is?
You want me to cash up? I say, boy, if I come on down, go break the house in my fuck. I ain't say all that. Nigga, I deserve some pussy. At least some big. God damn. Yeah.
You ain't never even. I don't even know how you. We done had this conversation 59,000 times, and you done always kept it cool because I was at work. I
Okay, still cool. I still wanna tap that ass, nigga. Shit. God damn.
You act like this is just a one time thing. Niggas don't have this one time. I ain't never had no nigga have this. I'm like a lace chip. Huh? Um,
With my thing.
you said what?
I don't got nothing with you in
Yeah, you do. You sent me money. You right here at the top in my phone. I don't know why Ketchup got two accounts, but you are right here in my phone. Oh no, that's my brother. You are
All right.
my brother named Derek too. Let's see. If I okay, let me request. Let me look you up.
You don't got to request me. Say your name. Crystal, what?
Huh?
Say your name.
Crystal Ketchup. No, send it. Do my phone number so you know it's me. 909-300-2829.
What that is? INMP, what?
That's it.
Oh, law?
Yeah,
What that say?
that's
What
it.
that say?
Yeah.
Mm.
Now see, that's how you know you done sent it to me before.
Oh, I don't mean that shit.
Well, you have.
I mean that shit. Well,
I'm here.
909. INMP law. What that mean?
It's not initials to what's going on.
I know you ain't trying to set me up and take my cash off account.
Nigga, I wish you would. I wish you would. Like you ain't never sent me money before.
There's a lot of suspicious shit going on with you.
You ain't never been like that with me before.
Mm. Hello?
I'm here. I ain't went nowhere.
You ain't got it by now.
Hold on, I'm looking because I'm trying to do something else. Let me see. Thank you so much.
Man, open fire in the
Huh?
parking lot. I'm looking at the video. Man, open fire in a parking lot in Idaho. Multiple people dead.
What?
That nigga just went by shooting up the parking lot.
That's crazy. What you been doing? Where your girl?
She alright. Still talking. I think her daughter just had a baby. But when the first was? When the first was? Sunday?
Yeah.
Her daughter was staying there, just had a baby.
So she should be good then, right?
She was like, what's the definition of good?
Never mind.
Yeah.
So she done
So,
she done did all of that, and I done been up here all this time, and then got all this but I ain't gonna say that because I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry because I ain't never had no child to die on me, so I ain't gonna sit up here and say nothing about it, none at all. My bad. When I seen her though, how pretty that house is and all the potential of it, I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to stay there and help her so bad to get that house right, and it's pretty. I've been in there and tore that junk up. You'd have come over there and been like, "Dang, Crystal, that's what's up." But I was like, "Nah," cause you was like her attitude. She ain't that type. So I was like, "Nah, that ain't gonna work." They ain't gonna work. She did. Well, she got the bedroom set that you got her from the dude. She ain't brought it in the house yet. It is not still in there. Well, that's you still letting her do that. That's you still letting her do that. When you be, huh? You be going over there hitting it with that girl, and you don't never say, "I want a bed next time I come over here." She already got it in the garage. You should tell her to go ahead and get the what you call it, the mattress, and just fix it up.
She take accountability. Cause she get off her ass and say, I'm gonna do better. She make it seem like she doing so much. She ain't doing nothing. You moving, but you idle. But you
Mhm.
think you moving, but you just you like that. You like that hamster wheel. You doing all that moving, but ain't going over. But in your head, you going a lot. But you not. That shit sounds good to everybody else, but I see it. So when I speak the truth, you don't like it. Your hands up, pop me. That's how I know I tell the truth. People don't want to hear the truth. They just man. They try to flip shit. I say I don't got nothing to do with your car. I don't got nothing to do with your car. But the end of the day, you a grown man motherfucker. I ain't stopping you from doing the motherfucking thing. You think I'm gonna help you? When you can't even help me help you? Oh, fuck, I look like paying 100% over there when I pay 50% on my shit.
Mhm.
No, if you want, if you come to the table and be like, I'm short, can you help me? Yeah, but I ain't gonna go buy that shit. Fuck, I look like a goof.
So,
She waiting on this. I guess she waiting on this man to roll up in this big white Italian porcelain cake and say, hey, you and your kid, all your problems, all your trauma, all your pain, y'all come jump on this horse with me. Let me drive to the sunset. I got you. Hey, that's what she would do.
oh, I don't want you to talk about me like that. I don't want to sound like that. I sound like that.
So what she kind of funny now.
Okay.
I don't be trying like to talk to her. I talk to her as soon as she got the phone. That shit just drain my energy because my night, man, and I got, man, I don't hear that shit. I can't even express myself. I say, listen, I'm not expressing this because, like, nigga, talk to me about something. Hell, you can talk to me about the basketball. Talk to me about a movie that's fun. Talk to me about a movie you just did. Talk to me. I don't want to be in the same, having the same conversation with you anytime I pick up the motherfucking phone. Take that shit, everybody.
I wish I had a man to come take me out to eat. If you taking me out to eat and done all that, you would have been and got it. I told you all that stuff you was doing for her. I'm jealous anyway on the low a little bit. Huh? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? If the FBI would have let me drive Uber and Lyft in Atlanta, I would have I would have came up. I would have been doing real good down there. I'd have got me a cute little pad split, been out there at 4 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, ooh. I would have been doing real good. Nah. You know I'm supposed to come down there and see my son for um well this month his birthday on the 22nd. I was supposed to come down there and see him. And huh? See him he in Atlanta in prison. Huh? That's the one with 5 kids, and he talking to everybody. He's so petty. He talking to everybody else in the family but me, and stay right around the corner from his mama. That junk's so petty. Huh? No, my son in prison in Georgia. The other one up here is around the corner. That's the one with the 5 kids. But I think that junk's so petty. Huh? My son in Atlanta doing life. And what you call it, prison? No, it's called. Well, I mean, he in Atlanta, but it's called. Oh Jesus, Phillips State Prison. So I'm supposed to go see him. I'm so tired of them. When I say I'm tired of them, I'm tired of them. I think they be doing my son any kind of way, cause I be talking about him. Where you at? You just quiet. Yeah, thank you so much. God, Lee, I'm so happy you bless me. I'm gonna go to the store and get me something to eat and still uh try to work on my gas. My light bill gonna be $103. It is 120 in my account. I am so grateful and blessed. Huh? What you say? I'm serious. I would not lie to you at all. At all. Huh? You gotta work. You real nasty now. You ain't ready for this. Nasty. I'm trying to see what I'm gonna get real quick. Oh, what was all that? What you saying? I was getting in the car. What you saying? You said that's wrong. You got your mouth stuck too close to the phone or something.
I say, what makes you so nasty?
I'm not, I mean, I'm nasty. I just believe that in the bedroom, you're not supposed to have no boundaries. Um, this my sister calling me.